Okay, so here we are with my cat waking up as soon as I start talking. Hi. Every time! It's like my cat was just sleeping soundly on my bed. And then as soon as I start engaging conversation on stream, he took that as a sign of oh, I could get your attention now if you want. Hey. Life with a cat is never dull. But anyway, yeah, this is latest save. Yeah, load. Okay, sorry. Okay, wow, as soon as I start, this cat is already distracting me. I can't make this up. It's as soon as I started talking on stream, he just perked up, woke up, and then started bugging me. What is this routine you're doing, Rolly? What a butt. What a butt of a cat you are. You could have just stayed sleeping on my bed, but no. But, just to quickly recap of what we did last time. We actually did, Marana last time, which actually turned out to be the 5th area of the game, because when we got the magic, the magic wheel showed that it was the 5th magic we got. So technically we did things out of order, even though I'm pretty sure I did this order in the original Actraiser, which I guess technically is out of order in that as well, because I think that what they expect you to do is go up to Itos first, and then to the island down here. And my cat won't stop rubbing against stuff. God. Do I have to throw you upstairs? And I don't mean literally, or throw up as in, ugh, okay? Don't take that out of context. Or I should say bring you upstairs, because you decided to be rambunctious as soon as I started talking while streaming. But yeah, that's actually one thing that's I guess they kind of retained from the original, is that you can do stuff out of order. But as we proved from last time, when you go to later areas early, it ends up being quite harder because it's not quite scaled to your level. So there is that aspect that you have to keep in mind. But it is feasible. You can do it if you're willing to circumnavigate the challenge. But anyway, be back monstrous horde. We can free the area. Yeah, we shall begin. Well, I mean, we could begin, or I could deal with my cat first. Because hashtag first world problems with the cat. Come on, hey. Do I have to BRB as soon as I started just to deal with cat? Okay, let's just go down. If he gets really annoying, then I'll probably have to, but normally he's not this bad. Not right off the bat. Not right off the start. When I start streaming. Sorry, I just can't get over the fact that as soon as I started streaming and started talking, he instantly just woke up and started bugging me. Cats, we love them, but man, they could be annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, so this is the lava area. This is the volcanic area. Oh. We got some flying guys. We have a dinosaur skull or some kind of skeleton there. Is there anything down there? There's a statue. And there's that lunge. Okay, so down there is his death. Or at least not death, but like he'll respawn you probably with less health. Probably just one of those things. Oh yeah, this part. I remember this. You have to ride on this. Of course, we have flying enemies to deal with. Ah, rock. That lunge every time. Actually, wait, it looked like there was something down there. Oh, do I have to redo this hole? Okay, well. At least the enemy... Ooh, at least the flying enemies aren't there anymore. Oops. I thought there was something down there. I guess I was just like... just plants or something. Probably should have known better. Okay. Oh. Well, I ducked that one, I guess. Oh. Rock hand. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. Good way to find that. Oh. Ow. You guys sure like to throw rocks and stuff. Who would have thought they would in the rock volcano area? Do we go this way or do we go, this thing? I want to say we go on this. Oh, we do, and that's for the upgrade scroll. Very nice. Might as well get my squats in while we get carried across. Squat to the music. Pretty sure I did that in the original too, or at least just one of those weird, just one of those just funny things people do. Oh, hello. I wonder if you're an enemy we have to like kill a bunch of as a side quest. You know, we have this magic going in this area. Well, that worked. Oh, I thought the game like froze for a second there. It's just that it was just unlocking that door. And that's just death. Okay. I kind of wish there was like an indication or like or something to show that, hey, if you fall down here, you'll like lose life. Okay, checkpoint. Oh, sorry, snack. But it was a danger noodle. Still gotta deal with danger noodles. We go this way or up the mountain? I guess we go up. Looks like there is stuff up here, at the very least. Want to see if we can find that third scroll at the very least. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe some. Oh wow, that rock almost hit me, huh? Maybe like shooting a fireball. What are those rock throws? Man. Okay. Trying to get these guys in midair. Timing of the midair magic is a little. There we go. Aha. Oh, it looked like I got it, but it looked like it was it gonna fade away, disappear? That'd be bad if that had happened. It's like you accidentally like just despawned the upgrade scroll. Oh, I slipped. But I fell into health anyway, so I guess that was okay. I guess we have to go back. Ah! Danger noodle! Okay. Alright, who do we got? Oh, it's a serpent. Just jump with the fireballs. Hatred Azur's flames. Azur dragon? You're not Azur Rathalos. You're not quite the wyvern dragon from that to be Azur Rathalos. Let's see what. Maybe the electric magic will do well against him. I mean, you're not really kind of supposed to have this here, but oh no. Problem is that magic's only really super useful against stationary targets. Ow. Ooh, I'm taking a beating. Hang on. I'm too slow with that. Where did he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that magic's not. That magic's not the best against it. Will this help? Eh. Oh, it helps if I didn't get hit from that. At least I get a revive here. Revive with some magic. Maybe ice. Oh, hey, don't tail whip me. Ice did okay there. I'm gonna die here. My brute force strategy, isn't paying off. Or I could just fall in the water, like a Belmont, and just die. Alright. Let's try ice against him. Behind didn't really seem to do much. That ice doesn't do a whole lot either. Wow, okay, I tried to jump away from that. But, oh, okay, cool. This boss doesn't seem very fair. Ugh. This doesn't... This, you have to get lucky with, like, hitting them, basically. Or you can just do this. Oh, wow, that actually did a lot. Did I find the weak spot here? Okay. Sure, that works, I guess. When in doubt, just spam magic correctly. My Tuscan may now serve as a home for your wayward people. Okay, let's see what these people are like. Huh, okay, very like, kind of looks a bit Japanese-ish. But still distinct. Oh, Lord, okay, let's actually start off by reading correctly, shall we? O Lord above, though many are the sacred mountains which enfold us, plentiful too are the rugged highlands. Treacherous are they to navigate, and worser still to cultivate. Boulders great and small litter the earth, preventing us from building structures and expanding our settlement. Just get Chris Redfield to punch all the boulders. He'll clear them out for you. But boundless and unmatched is the power of our Lord above. Will you not bring your divine might to bear against these obstacles? Sure, I'll just go down and Chris Redfield boulder punch them myself. The I talk. Huh, I talk. Okay. Oh geez, you could probably make a bad TikTok joke, because talk at the... yeah, that we're not going to do that. The I talk have a point. This realm does not have an awful lot of rocky clutter, does it not? I doubt they have much success clearing the land themselves. Your miracles, on the other hand, should be more than up to the task. Alright. Time to punch some boulders. No, that's the, So does lightning do it? Okay, yeah, lightning does it. So we'll clear this area. And, this area. Apparently that's enough for now, even though there's probably some more to clear out above, to the north. O Lord above, with bolts of lightning most mighty have you smote the boulders which hindered our growth, and blessed us with new lands for cultivation. Henceforth we shall expand our realm and build great works in your name. From sacred cloud-caped peak on high, watch over, keep us safe, O Lord. Oh, hi, character. That for this area. Almost looks like a kabuki type of thing. Who goes there? This temple is a place of worship for the wanderers at rest. I pray you, leave at once. I'll do no such thing. I know you not to whom you speak. How would you say this? Migrana? I'm gonna go with Migrana. Migrana? Migrana. Probably is just Migrana. Aye, Migrana, the rightful stewards of this earth since antiquity. We proud Atok, unwavering blade and chieftain. Trespassers, I name you. Upon stolen soil, you squat no longer. You'll quit these lands and never return. What, do you have like a... What, do you have like a land deed or something? Like what? I do not understand. When our lord bequeathed this new home to us, there were none living to dispute our claim. We are the only ATOC. What nonsense of this spills from your lips? Persist in your folly and punishment will be your reward. Now we got Angie Ghost Girl. And I'm pretty sure like legal disputes would clearly say that, hey, you're technically not a living being that owns this land, so deal with it. No, please. I'm not sure who this is or what they are on about, but they truly seem intent upon driving your chosen from these lands. I'll put a stop to it. Mortal, you stand in the presence of the right hand of the Lord of Light, and you will hearken to my every word. Before the coming of the wanderers at rest, the last people to inhabit these lands vanished centuries ago. Their works fell into ruin and their history was forgotten, and so Aitos wants for new stewards to till her soil and see her prosper. As for you, mortal, I know not who you are, but you have no right to command the chosen of the Lord of Light to leave or do anything else. Think you I'll be swayed by bald-faced lies? The truth is never the truth. This land belongs to we proud ATOC, not these pretenders. Okay. Know this boy who drapes himself in angelic drapings? Even should you serve a god, it matters not, for I will neither fear nor forgive any who dares rob the ATOC of their birthright. Such incredible arrogance I have never met before in a mortal. Well, being a ghost, I guess, does that. And not yet still, perhaps. Do you notice, Master Blondie? She does not seem to be altogether there. In the flesh, I mean. I think we may be dealing with a spirit, which would explain a great deal, for no human can live for centuries. Alright. We've seen that for development? Okay. Alright, first let's clear out the rest of this. Rest of the forest. And such. Okay. Oops. Damn it, every time. Every time I do that. Alright, let's do this. Right now we have some gold Rathians flying around. Huh? Oh, excuse me. That was a weird noise I just made. I don't know what that was about. I was just leaning over to just make sure things were working, and I'm like, I don't know. Well, Lord above, though arduous traversal of mountains towering, do body and mind both grow strong. So says one of the ATOC. Eno's comrades have conquered every summit nearby, and now seek new and grander challenges. Oh, they discover the thrill of mountain climbing. From sacred cloud-capped peak on high, guide us to mountains glorious and grand. This we pray. If it's a challenge they want, then I recall a range to the northwest that may be their liking, opposite the volcano and between two lakes, I believe. Okay. Guide the people to the northwest peak. Okay. Ah, come on. Eh. Actually taking quite a beating. There's a lot of enemies in this area. I mean, this is pretty. It has, like, there's the volcano and the mountains and the rivers and such. Thieving trespassers, made you your preparations to depart? My patience wears thin. Restless, stubborn spirit, have you not heard a word I've said? You have no power here. Begone, ghost! Spirit, me? You'd tell me that I am dead? I mean, you would think you would put two and two together after being dead for this long, but I don't know. Haha, ridiculous, impossible. And this is where you just throw something at her and it goes right through and she just goes, oh. Ah, the swordswoman. You there, look upon my form and answer true. Are my feet set firm upon the ground, as real and present as any other living? Do I stand before you? You do indeed quite real, distressingly so. Aye, that I am. What other reply could one offer? For I live and breathe and have not known death. And such memory I would not soon forget, unless you like forgot about it, because maybe that's just how it works. But never mind that. You have come to offer prayers to your god, yes? What troubles you this day? That is, we wish to pray to the Lord above's protection, for we are about to embark on an expedition to a lair of the fiends. Is that so? Befoul my homeland with these dens of sin, do they? Yes, I kind of buy. Migrana will accompany you. You what? I mean, that is to say, grateful for the offer we most certainly are, but nevertheless, the enemy plots your destruction even as we speak, yet still you prattle on. Enough, let us be off. Okay. Before we got into the lair, let's just build up this area first. Oh, there's a big skull. Big Scully. I fear my fiends have gotten the better of me. Must rest for a time that I might recover from my wounds. During that period, I'll be unable to use your children with my bow and arrows. Okay, well. Look at him, he's just sad. He's like, oh, they hurt me. Oh, we got the. Oh, man. As soon as we recovered, the skull did a thing. Right, there's Migrana just walking around. So is she like still solid or something? Like how's it gonna work when we like have her like fight with us? Like how we use her for the fight. Like she still has HP and stuff, right? She can still like, I guess, die again? I don't know how it works. Okay. Hey! No. Okay. We need to take care of one of these ASAP. There's a lot of monsters they throw at you in this one. Oh, the people have mastered their courage. Now we need to go down there and take care of it. Well, there's a lot here. Ah! Like an archer guy there. Alright, just do this, I guess. Or we can do that. Hey. Alright. That did it. Oh yeah, the forts. We needed to build those, too. Aitos is a measure safer for the faithful this day. Owing to your divine intervention, the lair of the fiends is no more. The devil struck at us during their journey, but to no effect, as if possessed by God above or demon below. Migrana fought with terrifying fury, having laced the scores of fiends with every sweep of her sword. Spare death at the hand of the enemy, we now find ourselves at her mercy. If she is intent on expelling us from Aitos, then... How their numbers have swelled in my absence, these fiends. Wanderers at rest. You have done well to weather such raids and safeguard those sacred lands thus far. Capable caretakers you have proven yourselves, therefore, until my people return and reclaim their home, I grant you leave to remain. She's not gonna clue in that they're like, hey, they're like your descendants. Until like later. Moreover, until the dawning of such blessed day as guardian, I shall fight alongside you against the enemy's hordes. This I swear. Guardian, but I thought... I have spoken my piece, and it is settled. Think not to refuse for fear of debt or obligation. As for chieftain of all Atok, 'tis my duty. All well that ends well? I mean, I guess. It seems she will make no further attempt to drive your people from Aitos, Master Blondie. Let us hope that this restless spirit's benevolence is not a fleeting fantasy. We shall see how this goes. Oh yeah, so this is this I remember from the original. It's like this is the mountain area, and they build windmills and stuff in this. They actually did that in the original too. They built windmills to make that distinct. Well, as distinct as they could on the Super Nintendo, at least. Okay, that is build fort. Let's see. What way would they come from? That gets rid of a field, though. I don't want to do that. Blockhouse. Could do a mage tower, maybe. I don't know. We'll worry about it when they're like, oh, there's a horde coming, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, let me do the forts when we actually need to worry about it. The monsters you gather once more to slaughter. Okay, well, here it is, I guess. From Sacred Cloud Cape Peak on high. Another horde approaches. Unchecked they flourish, disgusting creatures. Where once green grass grew, now only barren waste. Fear not, caretakers, my purge will be thorough, absolute. No fiend will be spared. Spirit is indeed as fearsome and mighty as he claims to be, so far as allies go. We could do much worse. though she is never disinclined to discussion and reason. Yeah, she's just that kind of person on social media. Okay, so that's the Horde. Before we do that, let's build up the rest of the town and build the forts, obviously. Let's connect this road. Hey, Skull, get out of here. Oh, you jerk. Oh, and then this guy does that. Okay, the field is replenished. Alright. Let's see. What fort do we want to do? If they come from this side, a fort here could be... Oh, that room was a workshop. I guess we can build a fort here just to, like, keep enemies from the north coming in. And then, let's see, where would we build an archery? I don't know, here, I guess. I mean, I'm mostly just protecting the temple. Trying to cover the temple. Okay. Let's get on with the Horde then. Alright, we have... So Bountiful Deep has the faith of the people grown that he may now summon 2 heroes into battle at the same time. With such formidable force at your disposal, you'll be able to dispatch the enemy with even greater ease. Oh, so now we can do... Oh, we can now up to 3 allies. Nice. I wonder if that's because we did the 5th one first. Whoops. You get up here. Now, I kind of made a right call with the northern temple here. Okay, let's get Philotas in there. Help her out. Oh, she's just right after that one. Oh, there goes that. Oh, crap. Okay. You need to go here to protect the temple. Who else can we summon? Daniela? I don't know. She can protect the temple, I guess. Oh, there's flying enemies, though. Final wave, okay. Maybe we should have went with Alonso. Just realized. Well, that fortress is getting... that mage tower. Problem is we lost the Yep, all those flying enemies are just gonna bombard the temple. Yep. Crap. Okay, let's trying to think it would be a better spot for this. Maybe here. And then we'll have to like watch this area. We can only do 3. We'll have to like put out a fortress here or something later. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. We can now do 3 people. I should have went with Alonzo, so we can shoot. Shoot the enemies down. Damn, that was a lot of them right there. Alright, intervene these guys. Philotas. Alright, final wave. Just in time for the flying enemies, so... Hanzo. Of course, he's not targeting the ones that are attacking the tower. Alonzo, hit the ones that are attacking the tower, please. There you go. How goes the reason of the act? Oh, not bad. Had a bit of a misstep with the first horde, but we're doing it. Dramatic slow-mo finish. We have like a ghost samurai girl in this area as our ally. Migrana was true to her word and laid low every last one of the monsters. With unrelenting rage, she cut a swath through the horde, each blow swift and devastating, sending forth fountains of blood and ichor. We couldn't show that though, that would raise the age rating of this game, but trust me, it was sick. They really did make this game way longer compared to the original. Yeah, that is true. I don't mind it so much because there's still like enough interesting like story beats and such to keep it kind of going. But it is a more like more of a drawn out game flow than the original, that's for sure. The original game was much more faster paced in comparison. But it was just because it was more simplistic back then. At least its concept was. Drenched in the stuff, she was indistinguishable from fiends themselves, leaving us once again to worry about for our future. She's a welcome ally now, but the day come when she judges us unworthy caretakers. We will too be subject to her wrathful blade. Right now we can upgrade her. Seem that further development. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, try to shoot a guy and then I get interrupted. We will soon depart on a journey to yet another monster lair. Oh ho! Once more to lay bare the spawner within the fiend's lair. That it might be destroyed and the threat ended once and for all. A bold measure this, and essential besides. Very well, I will accompany you. Dispense with any who dare harry you on the road. No, that would not be necessary, I assure you. We will use our knowledge of the terrain to bypass the monster's territory. Avoid all conflict. Igrana, chieftain, we would much rather prefer that you remain here and keep our families safe. Listen, we appreciate your help, but you went a little too hard and it got really messy. We don't want to get covered in blood and such. Is that so? If you meet with the enemy, have faith that we will not. We shall return hale and whole. Farewell. Do not blame them for wanting not to travel with a reckless dead. I said reckless. Restless dead. Much less one so overbearing. I heard that, Curtis. I mean, Angel. The only death I've ever known is that of my enemies. I am no ghost. What are those particle effects floating around you, huh? Is that just your aura or whatever? Have you tried looking in a mirror? If those exist. Alright, suppose the monster lair, okay. Alright, we got another one to... Actually, hang on. Doop. Ow! I just stood there. Hello, Master Eric. Alright, let's deal with this monster lair. Or is it E-Rock? I thought it was just like a play on, like, Eric. Oh, this thing... That thing bounced me back. Come on. Right. You don't remember how you came up with it? Sometimes come up with names just be like that. And the electric spell just, like, gets rid of those spawners pretty good. Yeah, then again, it's like, we did get this magic early, technically, because we did go out of order. Like, we went to the island first, and then got that magic, so... This magic might be a little bit overpowered for the spawners here. Alright, another spawner is sealed. Now we can build additional fortifications. O Lord above, our brother who commanded our expedition to the distant lair took a grievous blow in battle. Though he and others returned from the lair in triumph, I fear this victory has brought with the life of their leader. For it is only a matter of time before he succumbs to his injury. Blessed Lord of Light and Life, we pray that you spare your faithful servant this tragic fate. Caretakers, against dire odds and risking death, you fought for land and people beloved. He who led your van was bravest of all, defying wound and pain to achieve his ultimate aim. You're about to say how you get that so soon. Yeah. Last stream, I did this. I went to the island after the desert area, which technically was out of order. So I forgot that was out of order, which is what I also did the original as well, which is also out of order, but you can do it anyway. It's kind of one of the neat things about this game, anyway, at the very least. His suffering I should be glad to ease, though prayer ritual ancient of Itak, he is deserving of this and so much more. I shall call upon the myriad spirits of creation, their divinity channeled through my form, and with power combined grant him secure. Your offer is appreciated and feelings understood, but this is not the way of our Lord. Your traditions you have, this I know, yet I too have mine, and for this wanderer I wish to do all that I can. Consider then that this prayer I offer alone. You need take no part, therefore your faith remains unblemished, unbetrayed, and unbroken. Of earth and strength and endless rock, I beseech you, O spirits infinite, as breath rejuvenescent swells within my breast. Don't take that out of context, chat. Confer to me a sliver of the divine, to impart to hero and to hero worthy. This temple is reserved for devotions to the Lord of Light. It is good then that I have observed no contraventions of this law, nay, not this day. Okay. Oh, good. People of these lands have countless concerns, both great and small. In heeding their prayers, you may hasten the development of their community. Okay. Well, first of all, I command thee to renovate. Oh well, joke's on you, Skull. You were gonna rebuild it with a better house anyway. We have like no homes. To your wanderers at rest, you have entrusted a land sacred and holy, for which we strive to cultivate every day, that we may honor you with ever greater tribute. But Itos is a land yet home to fiends plentiful and deadly to our dismay. As our settlement grows larger, our people grow more fearful, for these denizens of the wastes grow more restless as we have encroached upon their territory, and any who run afoul of them are surely doomed. From Sacred Cloud Cape Peak on high, protect your faithful children from the fangs and claws of the enemy, this we pray. By man, Master Blondie, it seems that to me that another fort or three would solve this situation. Well, that's what I was actually about to do, until you interrupted me. See, we need to connect this road. Build a fort like right here. Protect this side. Pay you words of gratitude. And we built the other fort. Oh Lord above, wise and benevolent, having observed our ulcer defenses, the fiends have withdrawn from the lands. Oh yes, just from that one fort we just put there. Once again, has your invaluable guidance seen us through another crisis. For this, for this and your many blessings, we thank you. It took me but a moment's glance to determine that they lack sufficient forts. But I suppose they have their hands full with their countless daily concerns, and thus are prone to overlook the most obvious of solutions. No matter how far may they have come, humans never want for guidance and protection. Alright. Alright, level you up. O Lord above, this wound of mine, mark of the enemy, festers. I am not long up for this world. But through Migrana's ritual has my pain receded, and my mind grown unclouded. Out of compassion she risked your ire, and on her behalf I beseech your forgiveness. There is more, O Lord, a vision delivered in the midst of ceremony. As her essence commingled with mine own, and restorative energies flowed onto my flesh, I saw something strange and troubling. It concerns Migrana, true friend and ally, and the plight of her stolen flesh, for 'tis only her immortal soul that keeps us company. Her body lies elsewhere, far from this place, frozen in time, prisoner for centuries. But that is not all that was revealed to me. Really? What else did you see? Tell me. Migrana, ugh. Stop it, brother. What madness is this to offer prayers to our Lord at the expense of one's life? Migrana, there you are. We have needed your blade. The fiends have returned. I'll meet them in the field. Tend to this one. See that he rests. Yes, of course. My body held prisoner in a place far away. If so, then am I... Yep, you're a ghost. Or something. Actually, can I upgrade these? Yes, I can. I can upgrade these, at the very least. We should probably rebuild our town before we do the next horde, because we only have like one field, like not much else. May have been a little too hasty in my forced renovation there. Alright, there we go. A nice little windmill. Right, I'm gonna upgrade the towers and then we'll move on to the horde. Gotta wait for the rest of the town to build up. Needs 100 for that. Oh, there we go. Not quite. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go. Okay, coming up from here. Okay. Hey, leave our houses alone. Okay, the mage tower can take care of those guys. Let us can go over here and take care of those. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes over there. Okay, flying enemies, fortunately, I think the tower can kind of take care of them. I guess we can have Alonso here to help too. Alright, last horde coming in. But what is that thing? Can I win this guy? Yeah, I think that'll help. Well, those flying exploding guys are not great. Oh, can I just rain on them? Oh, I got rid of one. Alonso, I think, can shoot them at the very least. Oh, but he blows them up. Oof. I mean, I guess that's one way to just deal with them. The ones that just explode, just do that. I'm thinking rebuild the forts, though. Or the towers. My Migranda's vengeful blade, we have the fiends been vanquished once more. As soon as the battle has ended, she flew to our bedridden comrade's side. At first, we thought her tenant was to press him for further details, so shaken by his vision, she must surely be. But instead, she sat with him in silence, willing away the hours in quiet prayer. All now know the truth. She is not a restless dead, but living deprived of flesh and bone. But how will this come to pass, and where might her stolen body lie? Alrighty. Seek my attention? Okay, what do they want? Gather 7 fruits from the fields. Okay, simple enough. A man of the Itok is a devotee of the culinary arts. From dawn till dusk, long into the night, he hones his craft, ever experimenting and developing new recipes. With a wealth of foodstuffs, he can usher in a new era of revolutionary cuisine, or so he claims, but at present we lack the resources to support his efforts. The lengths to which humans will go to indulge their appetites is truly extraordinary. Nevertheless, if you were inclined to aid their quest, I cannot say I see any harm in it. I'm sure you know of a few ways in which you can increase their food production and guide them into building up a hefty surplus. Your wanderers at rest are resolved to march on the next monster lair. From Sacred Cloud Cape Peak on high, we pray you watch over and keep us safe. I will join you, and I will suffer no argument this time nor ever again. Never again I will permit a charge of mine to meet with deadly fate when power I have to prevent it. Friend Migrana, nay, chieftain, we thank you and welcome your company on the journey. That is well, but favor me not with such cortesses. I am Migrana now, nothing more. Chieftain to a people long dead and forgotten. Well, she got a reality check at least. Yeah. Okay, well, we might as well, take care of this one, I guess. You can still get, like, the fruits and stuff afterwards. Alright, let's get in there. And just zap the spawner, I guess. Oh, this guy again. Nice reuse of the boss there. Just zappy. Apologies if this is too, like, a bit flashy to watch. Okay, there it is. Oh. That takes care of those. Okay, now we can do another fort. Uh-oh. The hot top volcano is about to erupt. Ugh. Igrana, what's wrong? Were you wounded in battle or worse? Nay, nothing of the sort, but a moment ago that tremor from a volcano, the great shifting of the earth in the distance. That instant, such weariness I felt, as though my very essence was being drained away. Whatever the cause, you must rest. Come with me, I will find you accommodations. The volcano, the earthquake, and Migrana. What thread binds them all together? Her body's probably in the volcano or something. Hey, level up. Alright, let's connect this. What other fort should we do? Maybe something around here, actually. Okay, we need like more like fields and workhouses stuff coming in. From the sheep who abide in excuse me. From the sheep who abide us in our lands, we have shorn wool and spun it into clothing. Ah. These garments confer warmth great upon the wearer and have provided tremendous protection against the biting cold in the highest reaches of Aitos. Oh, okay, I actually do remember this. This was an offering you get for doing this area. And then you can use it in the snowy region. So in that sense, it's like you can't do like a complete area non-linearly because you would get roadblocked. Then it's like we can't grow our city anymore because we're too cold, and so you would need to do this area and then get to this point. So I guess you could do like back and forth that way, but it's easier just to kind of just do this method of just playing through the areas one by one, because there is a set order in that sense. This creation unique of the Italk we offer to you, O Lord above. We pray you find it pleasing. All right, thanks to the sheep's wool. And we still got this skull guy over here. Now look at this person just fishing over here, right next to this monster lair. The monsters gather for renewed assault. I will deal with them forthwith. Wow, that's a obtuse word. Glad and relieved are we for the help, but have you recovered from your ordeal? Are you fit to fight? Think not on it, though I cannot claim to be as I was before the quake. These creatures pose no threat to one such as I. Nevertheless, there is another matter to discuss. Our alien leader had another vision as he lay a bit. Later, woman. The fiends cannot wait. Say the plot for after. Do I want to try and get the fruit? Oh, there's one. Well, I do want to, like, build the forts at the very least. Let's see. Wish I could just build one, like, right here. But I guess it'd be too cheesy to, like, just completely fortify the base like that. Yeah, it doesn't show how many... Normally there's an indicator to show how many homes are destroyed when you do that, but for some reason it's not doing that. Do I build a tower or do a fortress? Could build a fort like here. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a good spot though. Eh. All right, let's upgrade this tower, and then we'll tempt the horde. Get more fruit. We still need 5 more for that. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, I'm glad they do this, just to remind you, hey, you want to use these to level up? I can appreciate that at least. Coming up from there. Oh, it's a bunch of skulls. Oh, they're going after the workshops. Okay, I see. It doesn't do a lot against those. Oh, hello. Oop. Okay, the fortresses... I mean that. Is that gonna be in range? Could do this, get him within the range of the... Oh jeez. Okay, Alonzo? Okay, Alonzo can shoot them, thankfully. Oh god, those explodey guys, though. They might be a problem. jeez. Okay. Oh, rain's probably the best way to deal with these guys. There we go. Oh, the fortress went down. Just realized. Up there. You okay up there? Okay. That worked out. More or less. You are unharmed? Lord above, please tell me it is so. Please ask not foolish questions when the answer is plain. Now then, tell me of your brother and his vision. Yes, of course, it was a place dark and deep within the earth, where he saw your body bound. Prisoner of the fiends who, with unholy arts, souped on your essence, your magic, and perverted it to make themselves strong. The tremor from the volcano that heralded your sudden weakness was surely this act. What he saw and what you felt was horrid truth. Impossible that I would ever be at the mercy of low creatures. I'll not believe it. Yagana, please, listen. If this vision is not twisted falsehood, if invigorated by my essence, the fiends are empowered to maim and kill the innocent, then your brave leader who lays dying is as much my victim as he is theirs. I don't feel bad. They're just like using you as like a battery or something. I don't know. Can't be held accountable for that. Okay. We've assembled for another expedition to a lair of the enemy's minions. It'll be a rather perilous journey, for on this occasion our dear brother, long abed, has with great passion and fervor asked that he be permitted to accompany us. 'Tis a miracle he has clung on to life this long, but we know that he nears his end. Thus did we relent and consent to grant this final wish. All this we share with you, but keep secret from Yagana. Since we last spoke of her brother's visions, she has withdrawn into herself, and we would spare her further distress. Oh yeah, don't tell her. I'm sure she'll be great to hear that afterwards. Okay, let's, Aha, okay. Now you just made it more difficult. This was a good spot for the fortress here, but now it's like But we made a workshop here, and it's like... I really want to. We have like no other workshops, really. It's either that or this, which... take out all the homes. Eh. I could have moved this maybe. Wonder if this can be placed somewhere else. I mean this covers our flank here in case monsters show up this way. So there's that. It's worked before, it's just that the last horde they didn't really go for that fortress. Alright. Alright. Get more fruit. Okay. You can deal with the last spawner at least. Oh, those are spikes. Oh, jeez, I actually got pushed. The only downside to the electric magic is that it has a long wind-up like that. Magic attack up, that'll help. Nope, and I can get pushed around again, apparently. Okay. Alright, additional fortifications. Return, have you? That as well, but your decision to sneak away on a dangerous mission was beyond reckless. Why conceal your plans from me? Oh, hello. Spirits infinite. Is that me? Ah, yes, me. Me. Me too. And then they do the fusion dance. Look, Master Blondie. The Grana's soul, body and soul have been reunited. Well, I am made once more, but how? With ailing brother, we traveled to the monster's lair. As we drew near, he rose from his sickbed and staggered towards the entrance, in a trance almost, as if drawn to a song for which Only he had ears. Close behind we followed, and quickly found ourselves in a chamber where your body lay sleeping and bound by magic. Our brother reached out and with a touch dispelled the fetters which held you captive. He knew somehow where you were and what to do. This final quest complete, he slumped to the earth, a smile on his face. We gathered up his sleeping form and brought him home, but he has yet to wake. Why? Why would he? Because he cared about you. You know? Power of friendship. Or whatever. Commodity. Great Spirit, every word you have heard, yes? Then intervene! Save this true hero's life! Take mine in exchange, more worthy and deserving of death, I am surely. See justice done. Redress the balance. Lord Light cannot do as you ask. I'm just like, nah man, that's not how it works. Even you must know this. No, no, what have you done? Why would you go through such lengths for a fool out of time? I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. O Lord above, upon waking from his slumber, our dying brother has used the last of his strength to come hither to your temple and beseech a final boon. Oh, a boon, huh? Are we playing Hades now? To slip into the ethereal dream with the tears of our Lord wet upon his brow, this humble blessing he seeks. For yours is a compassion endless and grace everlasting. For him we pray, O Lord above. Let heavens weep for the passing of your child. There's naught we can do for him. Now save this, Master Blondie. I pray you grant his final request and summon soothing rains on this day of mourning. Oh yeah! I do recall this. From the original game. That is actually something like someone requests, and I think it was in this level too. So they do retain like a lot of aspects from the original like this. So, alright, here you go. All Itos mourns this day, for the best of us has left these lands to dwell at the side of our Lord above. Draped in tears divine, he looked to the heavens, his face the picture of blissful peace. Not in all creation is unknown to you, O Lord above, and so you surely know how much this simple gesture brought comfort to his soul. From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you. Now rest on our brother. Yours is a respite long overdue. But this gift you have given me, it weighs heavy on my conscience. Oh yeah, now we can do rice planting. Board. Alright, time to renovate again. Alright. Zap. 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 And zap. I feel like I'm just like stack shocking them. Just point my finger down and just be like zap, zap, zap. Okay. So I can build another fortress. Where do I want to build it, though? Or do I want to do another mage tower? Or something like that. Mage house. Maybe I'll do like a mage house like here. Once we have the resources. Alright, come on. Just rebuild the entire town. Chop chop. Great Spirit Lord, I wish to make a confession. When your angel named me restless spirit in my heart of hearts, I know he was not wholly wrong. This feeling I disguised with anger and indignation. Faded and fleeting are my memories, of places and people centuries old, of whom no trace survives to this day, and of monsters, fiends of those hands I suffered defeat, who issued ultimatum, cowardice I embraced, knowing that I might survive. 'Tis uncertain conclusion drawn from poor proof, but no other interpretation I can see. And price paid for devil's bargain, knowingly was the lifehood of the Aitok, then and now. I alone am spared, chieftain and betrayer of people I swore to protect. Yet I whose hands I restrained from blackest sin was saved by another, reunited with flesh, treachery rewarded with survival, the righteous dire while I live on in shame. Till the last fiend dies broken before me, I will fight on. Poor penance it is for my crimes, but 'tis all I have to offer. It'll be fine. Okay, that's a horde. Yeah, I need you guys to rebuild. Gonna build another like mage tower like here before we move on. Look at that. It's like a little horse. Yeah, this is definitely kind of like has a bit of a feudal Japan look to the homes in this area. I guess it'd be like the mountains of Japan or whatever back then. Mountainous areas. Okay, Mage House. And then, I think we can upgrade... Yeah, we can upgrade all the stuff to, like, level 3. I'm gonna try to do that before the next horde comes in. But, unfortunately, this game kind of punishes you for, like, trying to do this. It's like, oh, you're... Because if you wait too long, the enemies will... You get, like, a mini-horde attack. That I'm not a fan of, because this game does require, like, a lot of, like, waiting around and for stuff to get built and stuff. And things to happen, sort of thing. Well, maybe not as, like, egregious as it was in the original. Like, you didn't have to do that a ton. Unless you wanted to, like, try and max out the population. Because, in the original, like, the way it leveled up was actually the population numbers. Not, like, an XP system like this game does. Like this game uses. build over here. Build a path, I guess. Maybe then they'll be like, oh hey, there's something here. Oh, sure enough, I think that's what it is. The peak to which you guide has provided wonderful sport for the mountaineers, who returned not long ago. With care and consideration, they open new trails, ensuring that less experienced travelers will be able to retrace their steps with great ease. Thus became a prominent tourist spot. Wise and benevolent Lord above, we thank you for your generosity and ever strive to honor you in word and deed. It's like I say that, and it's like, because back in 2019, I actually went out to Alberta for like a cousin's wedding. And one of the things I did was like, did a bit of like trail walking with some family and stuff. And it was like some mountainous areas up in like Canmore in Alberta. And it was nice. I mean, this area doesn't exactly look like Alberta, but it kind of reminded me of that, you know, mountain trails and whatnot. And actually, speaking of my cousin's wedding, they just had a boy, so that was also nice to see. What do they want now? Amass at least 200. We need those resources to upgrade our. Oh, whatever. O Lord above, in the mountains of Itos, we came upon a shrine, most ancient and fallen into disrepair. 'Tis our belief that it was built by the ones who came before, they who devoted themselves not to one god but many. Though theirs was a fate we do not share, it suits us ill to leave this place of worship in such a sorry state. Resources to repair, to renovate. And so we should build up a surplus of sufficient resources. We would like to renovate and restore this shrine. A shrine dedicated to gods older than you, Master Blondie? Oh, the old gods? I don't know what kind of old gods they worshipped, but the suggestion does not exactly make my heart sing with joy. But in the long-forgotten age, your worshippers struggled mightily to survive in the wake of your departure, and in times of crisis, their descendants understandably sought spiritual solace wherever they could find it. The people have made their intentions clear. Should you aid them in building up a stock of supplies, they shall see the shrine restored, if that is what you would prefer. I mean, why not? Oh yeah, we still need another fruit too. Just one more. Get a bunch of side quests done, hopefully, before we have to... Actually, we should just give them the resources. We're like almost at 200 anyway. Okay, and then we got the resources as we got the last fruit. Alright, we got the fruits. Fuller above, with your wisdom and guidance, we have a talk enjoyed a season of plenty. All 7 apples. The excess of food has served our culinarian well in developing a variety of new dishes and techniques. This technique he has generously shared with the community. There are practical benefits to be sure. His methods are less wasteful, making better use of ingredients. He has also sought us new ways in which we can preserve food longer. Yet all this pales in comparison to the greatest boon of all, the flavor. His dishes are unlike any we have ever tasted before, and all who consume them are overcome with feelings of satisfaction and bliss. How much you want to bet it's just something like really simple, like he discovered adding salt to it, and they're like, whoa, this has so much flavor! O Lord above, this is no exaggeration. We offer a serving in thanks and invite you to partake and judge for yourself. Well, well, would you look at this? 'Tis a feast for the eyes as well as the stomach. These are the flavors mortals favor. I see, I see. Oh, Angel, your I like food trope is showing again. Oh dear. Yes, Ermi, it would seem that the greater portion of this offering has found its way into my mouth. Don't take that out of context. Or would you care for the leftovers, Master Blondie? Alright. Well, we have 10 of these scrolls. There we go. Actually, now that she's like back to her body, does she like... Oh, speaking of which... Hang on. Here. Our wealth and resources have restored the shrine of our predecessors to its former glory. Of course, we wanderers at rest cannot offer prayers to their gods. But it is our hope, O Lord above, that in honoring ancient tradition and praying and paying respects to the fallen, that the souls of the first Itok will bless us in our efforts to build a new home in these lands. As ever, Master Blondie, your insight into the mortal mind far surpasses mine own. You grasp the purity of their intentions from the first. These ancients who withered in age without our guidance, how I pity them, to fade into obscurity with their few works all but lost to the ravages of time. There are sigils in this shrine that seem eerily familiar, though. Where have I seen them before? Could it be? On Migrana's garments there are similar designs. I wonder. I mean, yeah, she came from that era, so it would make sense. Okay, not quite 11 to level up before we have to deal with these guys coming up. And I don't think I can upgrade anything. No. Can't even upgrade this little mage tower. Get my SP up at least. Oh, as soon as I got resources. Alright. Where are they coming from? Oh, up there, okay. Oh, they're going after the workshops. Can you stop them? No? I think only the archers can take care of the skulls. Which fortunately right there they can. Come on, I need like Alonzo or someone to take care of that guy. Okay, well. Oh, okay. Well, thankfully that was a short horde. We lost a couple of fields. Ooh, 7. That'll definitely level us up. level up. There we go, level 5. Okay, oh, look at that! Came like a temple, gatehouse type of thing. I want to try and upgrade those towers if I can. There, yeah, give us more workshop. Like 200. I gotta upgrade this at least. I should probably upgrade these two at least, because most of the enemies like to come down from here, it looks like. Just gotta wait for more resources though. Okay, any day now. I just want to upgrade like this mage tower. They did good against like enemies that come up here. Okay. Oop. I guess I could try upgrading this. If we don't mind just waiting. Need like 200 for this and then like 280 for that. So it'll take a few cycles, but of course. This is why we can't just wait and grind out resources. I just wanted to upgrade. You know what, I'll just upgrade this, and then I'll just do the horde anyway. I just hope we don't have to do the horde right after this. they're coming from down there. Ah, okay. Oh, those damn explodey guys, though. They're gonna be a problem. Wait, I should use my, damn it! I already lost my freaking towers because these dummies. Or at least the one mage tower. Ooh, okay, okay, that's not good. Who would be good against... Can Shamal take care of them? Let's try Shamal. Yeah, he kind of takes care of them. Okay, and then you need to get up here. Yeah, Shamal can take care of those guys, thankfully. Oh, hang on. Go back up here, really. Or no, wait. Or here, actually. How you doing up there? Yeah. Jeez, okay. Why can't I... Oh, there's a palace there. That's why. Okay, the mage tower can actually take care of those guys pretty quickly. Oh, wait, no. I wanted you guys to take care of them. There we go. Okay, that was a little, perilous. But yeah, I guess the mages are... The mage and the mage towers are good against those stupid floating, like, they kind of look like Kako demons from Doom, sort of, or behemoths, or no, not behemoths. Beholders. I think that's what they were based off of. Wonders at rest. Nay, I talk. How many times have I wronged and disrespected you and yours? I mean, it was just like the ones for, like, the beginning where you're like, hey, who are you? This is my land. For these transgressions, I sincerely apologize. I have vowed to fight on until no more fiends befoul these lands. Yet this alone I will not serve to make amends for my misdeeds. So I ask, how else may I serve in honor of he who sacrificed all for my restoration? How can I even begin to repay this life debt? Friend Migrana, when you performed your ritual and channeled your essence into our brother, he became host to visions multitude. Many memories he saw clear that you still cannot. Some buried so deep within your heart that no trace can be recalled. But his eyes were unclouded, and your character he never doubted, for he was witness to the secret truth. To an ancient bargain struck with Tanzra for the sake of a chieftain's people. As sacrifice eternal, you offered up your own flesh and the magic within. Yes, it is true. To hear it spoken aloud calls to mind the moment, in agonizing clarity. The fiends, they did not defeat me. I knelt before them and laid down my sword, not afraid, but resolved, not in cowardice, but in hope. My brother felt it all as he walked in recollection. Such nobility, such grief, he exclaimed, tears streaming down his face. He would not let it be in vain. He would save you, no matter the cost to himself. Do you see, friend Migrana? You needn't burden your conscience with his breath. 'Twas his choice, made in full knowledge of your past. You are more worthy than you know. Oh, what a fool I have been. Say twice over by your brother, first in body, then in heart and soul. Thank you. And then the egg has awakened from within her. My ward is a jewel of the matriarch. Master Blindy, look, another shard of starlight. The proof of a hero prophesized. Though, if we are being honest, I had my suspicions from the first that Migrana might have the makings of one. Oh, really? What made you give me that idea? It's like, oh, hey, every single ally that we use in battle to help out in this area is proven to be the hero. Who would have thought? But I guess it's just poking fun at that a little bit, too. A hero prophesized? Me? So be it, yes. 'Tis meet I should be named Hero of Aitos, for I was not chieftain once, and guardian now? Aye, gladly do I accept this charge. Not for misplaced guilt or penance, but for pride and love of my people. For the Atok I will fight. Okay, so we got a bunch of scrolls from this. No level up. Okay, but now we gotta, like, rebuild our fortifications, I think. Or at least try to. But then they built over what we did, whatever. Okay, so... Okay, what now? Your children are distressed. The breath of Aitos grows still and quiet. From the towering mountains flow these sacred currents of air, driving the windmills upon which our industry relies. Until the breath returns, our workshops lie stagnant and unproductive. Not even Not even tribute will be able to offer you, O Lord above. We beseech you from Sacred Cloud Cape Peak on high. Command the breath's return and set forth our windmills in motion once more. So the enterprising wanderers at rest found ways to make advantage of the harsh winds of Itos, and having grown reliant on them, their absence is keenly felt. But troubles such as these are easily solved through judicious application of miracles, are they not, Master Blondie? They sure are. Hang on. Hang on, I got this. Oh, Lord above, through the mountains' howling flows the breath of Itos renewed. The windmills turn and our workshops bustle with activity. To power divine who bends nature to their will so easily, we present an offering of reverence and respect. I could watch these delightful contraptions spin all day. I speak from personal experience. Before I knew it, the sun had already sunk well below the horizon. Wow, he actually literally watched it all day. Oh, Angel. And then a level up. Nice. Okay. Jeez, come on. So many interruptions. Lord among spirits. Not Lord among us, mind you. Thanks, internet culture. Hear me. A colossal fiend approaches the home of the Atok. From heaven on high mark, well, the battle to come. For on this proving ground shall I bring heroic power awoken to bear against the enemy. Nigrana, there is no denying that the strength you now command surpasses that which you demonstrated before. But do not forget that the fiends have feasted on your essence for centuries, and have only grown more monstrous and dreadful. Do not underestimate them. Your helpful counsel is appreciated, Angel. But you forget whom you speak. What meager they possess is mine by rights, and I will reclaim it. Just when I was beginning to think she had developed a modicum of modesty, it seemed my fears were misplaced. Then again, confidence will serve her better in the battle to come. Let us see what havoc she will wreak. Okay, but before we do that, we should rebuild our defenses a little bit. Let's see, Mage House, probably around... trying to think would be a good spots for these. Don't want to take out the field, if I can help it. Three homes just for that? No. These kind of got like wrecked before. Maybe one here, I guess. Or maybe the mage tower could work better there. You know, barring the flying enemies or whatever. Maybe I could do something where it's like a blockhouse here. And then and just there. I don't know. I could try something like that maybe. There we go. They're finally building up this area. Of course, now we gotta wait for resources, which means we'll probably get another horde attack, and then it just becomes an endless loop of just trying to fully upgrade our defenses. Okay. Now, the question is, can we upgrade these 3 towers before the next timed horde comes in? Try and disrupt things. So that's 200. This one's now upgraded. Now we just have these 2. Oh, low battery. Have to plug in my controller afterwards, I guess. Okay, I just need 180. There we go, perfect. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, use these. Nice. Okay. Defeat the Greater Demon Skull. Oh yeah, this is definitely the boss music. Got skulls coming in from the volcano. Oh yeah, there's the big boy. Master Blondie, a twisted monstrosity of bone has emerged from the volcano and is bound for our fortifications. We cannot stop it. It will surely destroy not only our children's defenses, but the whole of their settlement. We must spare no effort to slay it. Yep. And we have stuff on the side here too. Okay, those are actually doing good. Vilitas can take care of this side. Gotta watch her health, though. Get behind the temple and attack. Or not the temple, the, let's see. Green actually does a surprising amount to that. Okay. What else can... God, I hate that it blocks. Wind can also affect him. Okay, things are going okay-ish. This might go down before she can take care of it. Oh, that big skull. Oh, we got it. I think we lost the mage tower at the bottom there, but... I don't know why I focused on Vilitas down there. It was supposed to be the big skull, but whatever. We did it. Ah, victory is mine. Was it to your liking, Lord? Wait, what is this? Another quake? Oh. Hot top volcano. Nay, fire wars. The vengeful Earth's anger is fit to burst. The volcano will soon erupt. O Lord above, this is another trial you set before us, or have we done something to displease you? Master Blondie, this is surely the work of the Dark Lord Tanzra. The enemy channels the remainders of Migrando's stolen magic into the mountain, forcing it to stir. He means to destroy all of Aitos. Well, that sucks. We should probably go down there and stop it. The volcano spews forth flaming bile, scouring sacred Aitos, even as I speak. Lord, your wanderers at rest are in grave danger, your children chosen and beloved. Hang on. Probably plug in my controller now before it dies, because I did get it a little better warning earlier. Say them, I pray you, such as beyond my power, only by your blessed hand may these godly people be delivered. Master Blondie, she is right. Those that have died may be beyond your reach, but those brave souls may yet be saved. 'Tis your duty to intervene and put an end to Tanzra's machinations. The Aitok cry for a miracle. Grant them their wish. Okay. think I need to go out to the world map. And then go into Act 2, is that what it is? No? Oh wait, I'm supposed to do something first, aren't I? A miracle, okay. What, do I just do rain on the volcano? Oh wait, did I actually select Act 1? Shoot. Hang on. Withdraw, okay. Thankfully you can withdraw. Okay, let's try that again. Let's descend down and guide them. Sheesh. Yeah, they want us to just do rains. I should have been paying attention. I just thought it's like, oh. Alright, just drench the entire volcano in water. O lords above, the tears you shed for Aitos fall most sweetly upon the earth, quenching fire and soothing the volcano's rage. We are reminded once more of your boundless and deep love for your children. In your grace we walk, hearts filled with faith and gratitude. A wondrous gift of mercy, this miracle of yours, Lord. I too offer prayer and thanks. As I gazed up at the great mount, a memory long forgotten found its way to the forefront of my mind. In the bowels of a volcano lurks a fiend of flame, a whirlpool of living rage, fearsome and impossible. Prince of the Infernal, Firewheel, its name. Ah, Firewheel. I believe that's like a folklore, Japanese folklore thing. Because there was like a Firewheel enemy in Okami. Tantra's champion in these lands, the architect of the volcano's rampage, like as not. The Lords of Light Aventeers. They need regain but a fraction of their former glory first. Have faith, me, Grana. All will be well. No doubt pollutes my heart. Not a single speck or mote, for I am your servant, and you are my lord. In you I trust and believe, always and forever. O Lord above, with your guidance and protection we have Italk multiplied and grown prosperous. With gratitude great and faithful united, we present you this offering of restorative magic. Oh, okay. You get a healing magic in this. From the sounds of it. When came your soothing rains to smolder molten embers, one such boulder was seen to crack. At the fissure we pried till it split wide, revealing the relic. Only you, O Lord above, are fit to wield such power divine. We pray it pleases you. Excuse me. Sudden, like, just burp. Could you imagine if that like, actually happened while people are like praying? It's like they're like in a deep like prayer, and then all of a sudden, oh, excuse me. I had a big lunch, my lord. Now I don't recall there being a healing spell in the original, so I think this is new. Nigrana of the Atok, I bid tidings, I bring tidings. By the power of the people's devotions, the Lord of Light is invigorated. Divinity Brind restored to blinding brilliance. Firewheel, Prince of the Infernal and Tanzra's champion, shall be extinguished for all eternity this day. Indeed it shall, for you are the Lord to me and all I talk. And we place our faith not in false gods. Look to your battle and leave these people to my care. I, Migrana, servant of the Lord of Light and hero of Atos, will keep them safe. Okay, now we get to Act 2, I think. Yep. I kind of jumped the gun a little bit earlier. It's like, do we go in the volcano now that it erupted? It's like, no, dummy. You just gotta put a bunch of rain on it. That'll stop it. Oh, sorry, just double checking something. Oh, what am I doing? Go down to Act 2. Okay. Well, yeah, that's definitely lava down there. Or magma. Whatever the correct term is when you're, like, in a volcano like this. Oh, no. Hang on. Restore 25% of your health with 25... so it costs 60 to restore 25% of your health. Okay. I guess that's a good, like, in a pinch situation. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember those enemies where you like attack them, they like split into projectiles. Like the more I play of this remake, it's like, oh yeah, I remember some things about the original. Even though it's been quite a while since I played the original, like at least fully. I did play a bit of it when this came out, just to do a comparison thing, with at least at the first area. It looks like there's like stuff up there maybe, but I don't know how to get up there. Unless it's just not accessible. Yeah, I don't know if you can get up there. But whatever. Thankfully they don't like dip down to the lava. That'd be a bit much. That'd be something Actraiser 2 would do. Oh, archer guy. Oh. Okay. Actually, this wouldn't be a bad idea to like try out the restorative magic. Okay. That's actually a pretty good healing spell. We'll stick to this though. For maybe the boss or whatever. Because we're not supposed to have this magic not supposed to have the electric magic in this area. At least the game doesn't really want us to. Hang on. There's something up there. Oh, shoot. I wonder if, like, that's a ledge you can get up to up there. Oh. I mean, kind of? But that is not something you stand on. You can stand on this, but not that. Huh. I guess they didn't take account of that. Oh, shoot. I missed the statue. Or whatever. It's probably just a healing item or whatever. Or maybe SP. Oh, that's a checkpoint right here anyway. Nah, it heals you. It doesn't give you magic, though. Yeah. Whatever. Oh. Oh, hot, hot. Okay, they got those dip into the lava, obviously. So there's a way to, like, look up and down. Okay, there is something down there. Seeing if this is like a way to like get to like a magic scroll or something. Ooh, I fell down a long way with that. Hmm. Okay, those you can't destroy. Okay, this definitely has to lead to something. And it does. Does that mean that, so what's down here then? Some health. Ah! Okay, we found both of them. Or found two of them. There's still a third one somewhere around here. Maybe we should go back up. I mean, there's no time limit in these, so... I just want to be thorough so we don't miss, like, the third scroll. I mean, granted, in most of the Act 2s, we have, like, missed, the third scroll. I haven't gone back to, the others. Oh, I just took a dip in the lava there. Probably use at least a, yeah, like that. I don't know if you heard that cat. He was asleep for a while, but then he woke up again. Now he's doing this again. Like he's like in a loop of just like going to sleep, wake up, bug me, over and over. Okay. Okay, I just need to get these guys. Even though we don't need the gems, but... Just get him out of the way at least. Shoot. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I'm almost dead. I was just wailing on him, and then all of a sudden it's like, oops, almost dead. So, is this? Oh, I'm guessing that you get out of there, and that was like in that area down there is where you get the last scroll. Okay, well I didn't know that. And I don't think I can get back up either. No. Oh well. Continuing the trend of not getting the third scroll in the second act. The first go. Okay, I don't have a ton of health and magic. Do a revive though. There's the fire wheel. Now presumably, I think maybe ice. Wait, how come that didn't hit me? There. Can you like backdash? Wait, ice. No, that's not ice. I got him a little bit there. Ooh, ow. Ah. Right. Ah. Shoot. Keep messing with the ice. Ah! Dang it! I didn't want to dash into him. Stupid counter. Okay. Well, that went alright. Thankfully you have that revive to just kind of fall back to a little bit there. Okay, and that's Eidos done. I guess we'll just stick around and see what other little side quest thingies we can do, and then the flames of hatred shall burn no more, for the prince of the infernal vile firewheel is vanquished. We rejoice in the Lord above's triumph. Delight in the victory, aye, but be not so surprised. What other outcome can there be when lowly villain faces patron god? None, say I. Lord, with heart light and joyful, I thank you. For centuries did my magic serve evil ends, and now I am free and whole and unburdened of guilt. A moment ago, the people put question grave to me. Would I serve as chieftain to Itok of this new age, they asked? But refused I did, and with finality. They need only look to their Lord above for guidance. I am content to remain Migrana. To them, that is, but to you, I remember still my obligation. O Lord above, inheritor of the Matriarch's power, I offer up to you my sword of starlight in sacred pledge. For I, Migrana, champion of the Lord of Light, stand ever ready with sword in hand to answer the call to battle. Now we can summon her, if we need another good physical fighter. Actually, having her and Philetas and like whoever else we need to deal with, like just whatever we need to be dealt with. Like, okay, if there's flying enemies, there's Alonso. There's also, I forget his name, but the guy who can heal buildings. He's a good mage in that sense. O Lord above, we are blessed. I tuck to enjoy peace and prosperity, free from the adversary and his minions. But we are not alone in our desire for tranquility. In distant lands too, we pray you spread the divine word. Aitos and her people can do without your guidance for a time, I think. Come, Master Blind, let us journey to yet another realm and continue to beat back the forces of Tanzra. Well, there's only one more realm, and that's, like, up to the north. Oh, look at that. I like how the temple, like, becomes its own thing after you clear it. Like, they gain their identity. Or they, finalize their identity, anyway. They seek my attention, of course they do. Ah, here we go. Now we can give the slab to this guy, the historian or whoever this is. Oh Lord above, among the Aitak lives a woman. Okay, it was a woman, not a guy. Whatever. With a deep and abiding interest in the lives of ancient peoples. This historian is in search of undiscovered relics that may hold answers to her many questions. We hope and pray she finds a relic that offers her the enlightenment she so desperately craves. If you happen to come across in possession of any such item, you may as well give it to this historian. Well, I already have it, and I will. The trinkets of ancient humans are no more conscious to you than to you and me, I should think. Okay, well, we can bequeath that tablet. Stone tablet. O Lord and above, the stone tablet which you bestowed upon us is of great interest to our historian. We can't show you the historian because we didn't really have any other characters drawn up, sorry. With her knowledge of ancient languages, she managed to decipher the words inscribed upon it. It tells of a place, the Isle of the Eagle. Oh, that's the bird-shaped island in Marana. God, I cannot retain names to save my life. The island place. The historian is grateful beyond measure for this opportunity to delve into the mysteries of the past, and would present to you an offering in gratitude. The Island of the Eagle, is it? The phrase stirs something in my memory. It eludes me, but perhaps the fact I cannot recall means that it was of no import. No, it was of import. And a level up from that. Very nice. Oh wow, that's a lot of scrolls. Here. Just throw them all at you. Here you go, level up. Yeah, actually, what was... It was Marana. Yeah, I was kind of right in remembering that. Shamal, that's his name. Sheesh. Okay, so her thing is she reduces damage, and he heals. He has attack... Ice. He has a fast attack speed. She has slow, but she can attack far, but he has shorter range. Okay, so that's kind of the trade-off between these two mages. I see. He's slow. Oh, ice resistance. Oh, that probably will come into effect in the last area, I realize. So she's normal at ice resistance. Normal, high. Okay, Philotas is high against ice. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Might as well. Okay, I'm just gonna, yep, I was gonna stick around to see if there's anything else that need us, our attention. 350 resources, okay. In the upper reaches of the glorious peak to which you guided us once before, we have discovered pockets of precious stone. With sufficient supplies and workshops at our disposal, we could dig quarries and extract this valuable resource. Okay, so mining. Need mining stuff. Alright, I'll stick around and get you that. Might take a little while. Thought we had 4 workshops at one point. I guess one got destroyed and got replaced by like a field or something. Or like a house or whatever. Okay, there we go. Got it. Here you go. O Lord above, with our supplies and resources we have begun to mine the mountain, whose spoils are already being delivered to our workshops. Soon Italk across these lands will have quality stone tools at their disposal. Ah, the Stone Age. This and all other blessings flow from you, O Lord above, to whom we are forever grateful. In your honor we offer up tribute, to which we pray you find welcome. Not sure why mortals take such joy in the working of stone. 'Tis well they are happy, but why? Because it's a football. They chiseled it. But now that I think on it, when you descend to dispatch Tensra's minions, you manifest in statues carved from stone, do you not? Perhaps they hold this commonplace material in such high esteem because of the medium for divine intervention. Yeah, that's probably true. Alright, 5 more scrolls. Alright, is there anything else before we leave for Marana? If I were to guess, there's probably going to be like a kill this many enemies thing. Coming up. Which, depending on how many they want us to do, we may or may not do. Four Crow Tengu. Oh yeah, those guys. I think they were a couple in the first stage. Unable to sleep easy for fear of the Crow Tengu that prowled at the base of the volcano and the storms they bring. I'm noticing they're making it more obvious that this was like what do you call it? Yokai, like more yokai inspired enemies and such, which I believe it was sort of the case. At least it was based off of them. But yeah. Restless are your children of Aitos, unable to sleep for fear of the Crow Tengu that prowl the base of the volcano and the storms that they bring. From Sacred Cloud, caped peak on high, we pray that you defend us from these demons. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's it. There's like nothing else really to do. Or that's like the one side quest they kind of give you. Be like, hey, here's something to do. Go through the area and take care of them type of thing. Actually, I wonder if it's possible to to defeat the enemies and then like withdraw from the level. Would it still count? Just to save like a little bit of time that we don't have to go through the entire level over again. But, I don't know. Just doing this just because, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go. Oops. Every time. Like, world map. Yeah, let's go to Marana and, tell him what the tablet says. And see what we get from that. And then maybe we'll go after the Tengus, and then that'll probably be it for the stream. Oh, right, I left in the middle of like the... Wow, it still kept track of that, huh? Wow, okay, sure. Wait a minute, I thought we bequeathed the tablet. Oh, here we go. It just sort of kicked in now. Forgot I had to do that. Oh lord, a historian of Aitos bearing a stone tablet has come to Marana, claiming that her relic guides her to the south, to the north and east. And there it was, the Isle of the Eagle, the self-same place spoken of in our ancient tale, where potent herbs are said to thrive. The legend was true to our joy, and now we need no longer worry, for our supply is all but limitless. You got an herb. Pray allow us to present you with our finest medicine in tribute, O Lord. If our distant cousins in foreign lands who hold you in the highest are ever stricken by sickness and plague, may it be their deliverance. Well, I know a desert place that could use that. And we might as well give these to Shamal. Actually leveled up. Nice. And then we'll take this. But yeah, this sort of sequence in the original was kind of neat, especially for like such an early game. Like this was like a 1991 Super Nintendo game, kind of doing this like this sequence. Kind of like felt like the world was connected sort of thing, and not just like a stage by stage sort of game. Alright. Here you go. Here's an herb. This one singular herb will cure all of you. Praise to be, O Lord, the herb you of foreign soil that you bequeathed to us was indeed the cure we have long sought. Already the sage has delivered it potent medicine. Those at death's doors no longer fear for their lives, nor do those who had struggled to regain their strength and need remain abed for much longer, for recovery is assured. Having instructed others in the making of the medicine, the sage declared his work done and vanished with the westerly wind. We thank you again, O Lord, for answering our prayers, both with your gift of herbs and your sage, whom we can presume was an instrument of your divine will, a heaven-sent savior. You cannot fault them for praising the man in the same breath as their God, for his actions did indeed serve to save countless lives. Though I never thought I would have guessed that so selfish a mortal could one day acquit himself in so selfless a manner. Master Blind, don't tell me, did you actually foresee that he would one day repay your generosity tenfold? Did you really, Master? Alrighty. Nice, Alonso leveled up from that. Okay. Is there a way to, like, look at... Wait, I think we have to do it from the world map. I think we've already got the... Just trying to see if we did the, Well, I guess we'll just stick around and see if there's any other, like, side quest things that popped up after giving them the medicine. Now that they're no longer sick. Yep, just as I thought. Oh, glorious, beloved Lord of Light, with the destruction of the Golden Fiend Pharaoh, Cassandra shall surely know peace furthermore. We pray you continue to watch over us and guide us to glory as we strive to develop our settlement into a shining beacon of your light. Okay. And I got the population of 700 already. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because, I guess you would need the herb to, like, if you didn't have that, to, like, basically as, like, a kind of a stopgate to be, like, before you get, like, 700, which I believe is, like, the max number. Because if they're, like, if they're sick, then they can't, regain the population that way. Now we do that, and we've passed the population check. We can get this done. Beloved Lord of Light, your children of the sands have claimed and cultivated every inch of Cassandra in your hallowed name. Against the biting sands and beneath the blazing sun we have toiled, conquered every trial set before us, and in triumph we now delight in our jewel of the desert, our oasis. Ever shall we walk with your divine wind. This we know in our hearts, which shall never want our love and devotion for you. O Lord, let this offering serve as proof of our faith eternal. Okay. Alright, and I guess then there will be the Slay Monster quest after this. Yeah, we'll see what that is. Oh, we maxed out on resources. Okay. 15 cataworms, 20 mummia. Oh, why couldn't it just be 4 like the others, like the later ones? Why is it so weirdly inconsistent? It's like sometimes it's just 4 and then sometimes it's like 20. Just do it. Just do the levels over and over, nerd. You have nothing better to do. And all I just get like Alonzo scrolls and faith. I guess if you want to get max level ups, but still, like, whatever. Let's just see what they are. Okay, I mean those enemies I think are a bit more. There's more of them in those levels, so I guess they wouldn't be so bad. But still, I still can't get over the fact that with the Fillmore one, they want you to kill like 10 of an enemy that only shows up like once in the first level. Or at least from what I can tell. But whatever. Oh blessed Lord, the Great Pyramid is set home to a host of mummia. Wretched fiends that have eluded death but out of a desire to spread misery to the living. We quicken fear at the thought of their inevitable attack, for they have been seen to wander further and further afield. Will you not purge the ruin of this accursed menace, O Lord? Yeah, maybe. If I feel like completing this game. No applicable. I can't even upgrade anything anymore. Let's see what the other one is. It's mummia, cataworms. Oh, it was like those flared flower guys. Okay. I don't know how many they were in that level. I don't think there were maybe like a few at most. Still, it's like make us go through the levels like several times. Just to kill just for what? Just for like extra experience and level ups? Like this wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't just if some of them weren't just absurdly high. Like I don't mind doing it for like maybe a couple of times. Like there were ones where you just do them a couple of times and it was fine. But to have it like be like 20 or 15, it's like what? Why? Desert hide terrifying beasts reminiscent of cacti, undulating worms which hunger for blood, if rumors to be believed. If there is truth to these tales, then we beg you to strike down the fiends that they claim the lives of your wanderers at rest. Again, if I feel like it, if I really feel like completing this game. Like, honestly, I would probably just maybe do those, like, off stream or something, because there's not really much to show or do for that. Other than, oh, you just do it. I don't know. Well, I'll see. So, I guess that just leaves, I think it's North Wall? Yeah, North Wall. So, we're going to the snow level with the big tree. This flat, this flat, textured tree up here. It's like Yggdrasil or something, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's that kind of comparison. Anyway, yeah, the next area is Northwall, which is kind of like the last area. And then after that, well, if it goes by the original game, there'll be like a boss rush stage, and then Tensra himself. I'm curious to see what he'll look like in this. But, yeah, let me just check my quests here. So we have Mandragoras. Oh yeah, there's like the 7 Dragon Newts, Lizardmen and Bloodpool, the Mummy and Cataworms in this. And then by the time you get to like Eidos and Miranda, they're just like, whatever. 4. Because I think they knew at this point people were gonna kind of get sick of like just doing like this many enemies. Or I don't know what the balance was. Maybe they thought that people would. Maybe there's like more to encounter, more mummies and such, as opposed to this, or even just 10. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if there is like an optimal way to do it, or if you really do have to like if there's only like 1 Mandragoras and you have to do it 10 times. I really don't want to do that. End up having to do that if I really want to get the level ups. I mean, we could do the Tengu, the Tengu. That only takes like 4. So let's just go down and quickly do this level, and then just do that. At least we can take care of those. If there's only 4, then sure. Like if it was even just like 5 of those. Like 5 I would feel like be like the most. You know? I don't know, it just seems weird to me. Kind of weird inconsistencies with this game. Like overall I'm still enjoying it, but there's just some little things where I'm just like, really? You made that decision? Type of thing? It's just puzzling. Now I wonder about one thing though. If there is indeed like, if you can like save and quit out these, or if you like withdraw, does it still count type of thing? I've already got all the scrolls and such here. Ow. I'm just double checking to see if there's anything over here. Yeah, it was just this stuff. Just double checking to make sure there's no Tengu over there or whatever. I hope there's more than 1 at the very least. Like if there's 2, then it's like, okay, fine. Wow, okay, cool. Nice throw there, buddy. Well, there's 1. Aha, there's 2. Okay, that's 1. And I fell. Great. Oh crap. Get back here. Okay, now do I have to do the rest of the stage, or can I just... I'm afraid to try it. I don't know if it'll count. Maybe I'll try it with the other ones. Like the ones where it's like, you know, I can only find one meg if I can only get to like the one Mendrog, I can't even remember the name. The one with the tent in Fillmore. Like those tree guys. If I can get to that and then like save it and then like get him and then retreat, I'm wondering if that counts. Maybe I'll try it on that at least. Oh, oh jeez. Why'd I do that again? Frick. Okay. I think it might have been just those two Tegus over there. Yeah, I think I'm just content with just move on, defeat the boss, and then do this level again. Oh yeah, but it's the serpent guy though. This guy's a bit of a pain in the butt. Unless I like get right into the exact spot. Yeah, this is the spot. Can't quite get him a second time, though. The tail, though. Yeah. Stab it. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. All right. Let's do it again. I should just like... Well, I do want to get the gems at least to get my attack up. So it does make it easier to like deal with everything. Now at least I can fall back on the revive if I need to for the boss. Like how I can just duck under that with like one of the sword swings. Oh, I can get those gems. Whatever. Alright, Tengus. Hit once. There we go. Okay, that's all the Tengus. Just to play it safe, I'm just gonna complete the rest of the level. It's not too much more of it. And then I guess we'll test that. We'll test that like withdrawal theory. If we're able to like withdraw after killing an enemy, are we able to like go back and not have to do not replay the whole stage over and over? Ow. Jeez, those rock throwers are quite proficient. Alright. Last time we had to deal with this thing. Until probably the boss rush in the finale. Wow, that was fast. I guess we'll probably just end up doing that, the boss rush, probably. Assuming there is going to be one. Let's get back down there and turn in the quest. Oh, right, it has to click in. Be like, hey, we did it. Can't turn it immediately. I keep forgetting that. It always throws me off. It's kind of weird, but I guess this is how it works. Oh, Lord above, valorous and magnificent. The Tengu trouble us no more. Their whirlwinds have not been sighted in some time. Divine intervention is to thank, it is known. And so we present to you this tribute in love and faith. Here's like 5 scrolls and some experience. I mean, I could level up the master again with the rest of them at the very least. Now she's level 9, so there's that. I wonder if there's a max level with them. Like there's like the hordes that come in over time regardless. I'm wondering if you can grind off of that to get the rest, get like the max level. Assuming it's like 10 or whatever. But I don't think we need not worried about that right now. I guess we'll go back to Fillmore. And, test my theory. Of course, there'd be a lot of, like, loading in and backing out and loading in, loading, and stuff like that. I mean, the load times are not terribly long, but I imagine on, like, the Steam version, load times would be, like, really shorter compared to, like, the Switch. That's just a bit of a throwback area. Oh yeah, this was like tutorial things. Just gotta find where they are, or where that one was. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes that. Oh, it actually just pops back in. Huh. Just respawns. Okay, there it is. Did we even get it? Or was it like the smaller ones we needed to do? Because that was more like a mini boss thing. So I didn't see the counter go up on the side there. Or were they in the second level? Now that I think about it. Like the second act. So I don't remember. I think we're already at the boss. I wonder how much the electric magic actually wrecks this guy. I guess we'll find out. A fair amount, but not like terribly. One time you actually want to use the backdash there. Okay, I don't know if that was there. I don't know if that mid-boss counted as one or not. I'm tempted to just kind of look it up and figure out if anyone even has like a guide or something up. Be like, hey, this is what you do. I mean, we're still missing a scroll in this act, so just give me a moment. I'm just gonna look up something here. Oh wow, game FAQs post. People are still using that site for games that came out last year. Oh. Okay, so there are a couple things I didn't realize. That tree guy, apparently he spawns like 2 of them. And there's also the fact that the one in this dungeon, and that there was one in this act as well. And according to this answer that someone provided on GameFAQs, you can actually withdraw. So there is that. Actually, while I'm here, I might have to look up where the freaking scroll is. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Since I'm here, I might as well just do that. If I'm gonna be doing this, I might as well get the other scroll, too. Type of thing. Alright, yeah, because apparently that mini-boss from earlier, it actually spawns, 2 of those things. So at the very least, you would have to do it 5 times so you can withdraw, which I guess is not that bad, but still, it did turn me off a bit before, because I didn't know that, because it's like, oh, enemy kill, you know. Get rid of it right away type of thing, without it spawning more enemies. I didn't realize it actually did, I guess, spawn in those little guys as well. At least I forgot they did. Sorry, I'm just like double checking like a guide here just to be like, where's the 3rd scroll? I want to get the 3rd scroll. I don't want to miss it. It's kind of easy to miss scrolls in this one, at least the one. It's like, well, if I'm on this path of like completion anyway, I might as well like do that, because I don't mind doing that if I want to go for completion type of thing. There's that. Oh. I think that was it. I'm wondering if I can, like... I wonder if withdrawing will save the scroll, though. Well, let's find that one... Let's find that, let's find the tree guy, and then I guess, you know, withdraw and see if it works. If not, at least we know where it is. Oh, these guys. Okay. I don't know if I already passed that. No, whatever. At least we got the other scroll. Then I know of a slightly faster method, anyway, to get those guys. As tedious as it may seem, it's like at the very least I know of a way to, like, do it. But still, 10 seems a bit excessive. Like, Why couldn't it have been like 4? or maybe 6 at most? Why 10? Dang it. Yeah, I didn't even get the guy. It must have been on a lower path or something. Well, whatever. We'll just go back to the first stage and go to the tree guy. Alright, Minotaurus. How do you like... Oh, that's Fireball. Actually, Fireball does a lot against him. How do you like Lightning? Yeah, Lightning doesn't seem to do a ton. I mean, it does some, but not a lot. Fireball actually does more. Oh, he Angie. Yeah, he tried to moonwalk into me, but that didn't work. So at the very least, we got the third scroll. At least I hope that was the third scroll. I did see the plus 10s, so I assume that's the third scroll that we missed before. Yep. Okay, so... Get ready to do this about 5 times. But I think after this, I'll definitely stop for the night. Like a bit, I know it's a bit silly to kind of end on this sort of like just tedious side questing, but it's like, yeah, might as well since we're here. And just so I could showcase that, yeah, we can just do that. What I might try to do is maybe do the rest of the monster slaying off stream, and then turn them in on the next stream. And that way we will have those done for next time. So I don't want to subject you to like this. Alright, so this guy supposedly spawns in more. Oh, it's those little guys. Okay, and then you can just do this. Okay, that's not that bad. That is a little bit obtuse, but you know what? Fine. I guess I just didn't realize it was just these little particular things. I could have sworn you needed like 10 of those guys in like Act 2 though. Unless I already did it, well, whatever. Weird thing is that we actually know this, so that actually wasn't going to be as bad as I thought. I thought only 2 of them spawned at all. Okay, so we have the 10. What happens if we withdraw? Oh, get hit by a fireball at the end. So we withdraw since we got the 10 we needed. We don't have to do defeat the Centaur boss again. We'll go down. Okay. Yeah, it still counted for defeating 10 there. As a side story. Very nice. Okay. I'll give the game a bit of a pass on that one. Like, I thought I had to, like, redo the whole stage over, but at least there's a little bit of sensibility in that sense, in there. Oh, blessed Lord, we are saved. We have received word that the blight born of the woods has been purged. 'Twas by your sword of judgment. This we know in our hearts. We thank you for your protection and wish to present to you an offering of gratitude. Alright. Oh, almost a level up. Not quite. So he's level 9. Daniela's still 8. Lanzo's still 8. Grana's 9. Okay. Let's just see if there's another little side quest thing that pops up here. It's like I could have sworn there was one where it was like, you know, I could only defeated. Yeah, it was like one of the first streams. It was like, oh, I needed to do this 10 times. Dragon Teeth. Defeat 3 Dragon Teeth. Oh, were there those like... Yeah, it was that guy. Armored beasts of bone have been sighted by your children. And so we beseech you to save us from the fiends that would rend us asunder before it is too late. 3's not bad, honestly. So I guess I misinterpreted the Mandragoras before. I thought you had to like kill... I thought you had to kill the tree guy like 10 times. But I guess I didn't see the counter before with... because I didn't try to do it with the other ones. So, yeah. I guess that's mostly my fault for not realizing, oh, he spawns these little guys and he just has to kill 10 of them. And that's that. That's actually pretty simple once you know that you just do that. So I'm not gonna... because I've definitely bemoaned that over and over in this game. It's like, why do we have to do 10? And it's just like, oh. The other ones still seem a bit high, but then again, it's like maybe there's enough of them to be like, you only need to do this level like, you only need to get up to them like 3 times. So it's not as bad as I was making it out to be. So these are actually not too bad. They're still a little bit tedious. You still have to kind of just go in and be like, okay, just go ahead and kill him. Back out, do it again, kill him again. So I think there was only one in this level of that lizard, like, bone guy. I mean, we could just probably just speed run to him, kill him, and then withdraw, go back in, do it over, type of thing. So I guess maybe completion... I guess completion wouldn't be too out of there, and I guess maybe... And like the off-stream grinding wouldn't be too bad. Of course, I just gotta remember how to get to him. I don't know if I went the wrong way by going to the bottom path first. Actually, no, this is just the alternate way back up there. Yeah, that's what it is. And then it's like right here. Hello. Okay. and then withdraw. Of course, we have to deal with load times and such, but at least we don't have to redo the entire levels over and over. And you can actually skip the the iconic dive scene. As cool as it is, you know, we've seen it. Okay. We're basically just speedrunning this level just to get to the enemy we need to kill over and over. Oh, that's... that sword down attack, you know, could provide some speedrun tech. I wonder if people have speedrun this game yet. Or if they have, like, what are the techniques they've used. Because I've imagined people have speedran the original Actraiser in 2, or I know they've done 2. I think they've done Actraiser 2 on Also Games Done Quick before. I don't know about the first one though, because the first one would have a lot of like waiting around on the simulation, and I guess this game would as well. Now that I think about it. So I don't know if a speedrun of this would be all that exciting, except for maybe like the stages where you're side scrolling. So I don't know if there's anything to like speed up the simulation process. Unless people found a way. I don't know. Maybe that's why there's more of a scene for Actraiser 2, because that's just more or less just stages in that game without the simulation, which some people would say is not like a super great sequel in that regard, because it's like, well, he just abandoned the town building, like that's like half the first Actraiser. And yeah, I get where they're coming from. Like, I definitely kind of feel that too. It's like, oh, they could have maybe done more with the world building in that sense. But no, it's just a map you explore and it's like stages type of thing. And 2. Although I do think that, you know, difficulty aside, Actraiser 2 still has some pretty cool things. Like, there's still some neat techniques and magic, and the magic system in that game is still pretty cool. I guess they just decided to focus on that instead of the town building, because there was a little split in the original. I guess they can only do so much on a Super Nintendo game, you know? It's like, do you have two halves, or do you have try to do like one, or just focus on one part type of thing? And this kind of, I guess, kind of divulges a little bit into that too, because it's like, well, they definitely expanded a lot on the town building and the story. And then this, that's like, it's still mostly the same, but they try to do like a bit more with the side scrolling. Like, they try to add a little bit more attacks, though still not as much as 2, honestly. And there's the gem thing, there's like the gem system, and like all sorts of nuanced little things like that. But it does feel like they just kind of just added stuff in for the sake of adding stuff in for these segments, rather than expanding upon it like in the town building, like the town building and defense. Because that feels way more fleshed out in this remake than these segments. But I digress, since we've now have all 3 of them. So I guess we could just talk about stuff like that while I do these side quest stuff. Even though I feel like I'm just rambling just to myself at this point, but you know, whatever. If I'm cozy background noise while doing this, then I don't mind that either. But anyway, let's just turn in the quest, which should level us up. So we'll end on that note. And then maybe I'll do the other ones off stream. Because, well, unless I want to go for the other scrolls that I missed. Like, I guess there is that. Alright, let's turn this in. Rambling is a Twitch staple. Yeah, I suppose it is. So I guess I shouldn't be like, oh god, oh sorry for rambling so much. Even though that's like the forte of like every person who makes videos online. Or just or just talks with like a streaming audience. Or just, you know, or just a video audience in general. Oh lord, the armored beasts of bone have not been seen in quite some time. This was surely your doing, and so we praise you, O Lord, for your divine intervention, and pray you accept our humble offering we give as thanks. And I guess I'm also using this game as like, I don't know, like practice, not only in like trying to read without stumbling too much, but also rambling without stumbling too much, and try to make some coherent. See, I can't even. See, this is why I need to practice. You know, talking on my own volition type of thing. So I've always been a very like, just sit back and like let just people talk type of person. I'm trying to have my own initiative in speaking. I figured streaming would maybe help me with that. And not just be like so subdued, I guess. Or introverted, whatever you want to call it. But hey, we leveled up. Oh, you've completed all quests in Fillmore. Nice. Okay, so I guess Fillmore is complete. Neat. Fillmore, more like filled. Oh. Well, we can't fill any more in this one, because all the quests are done. Ha ha ha! Cue the "F you Luigi" sound clip that Wanro always uses with the bad jokes. Okay, so so we still got these. We didn't get a thing for this though. Maybe because there's still more things to do in Aitos and Marana. But hey, it's nice that we know that hey we got them. So Dragon Newts, Lizardmen. Yeah, we're coming to the 4-hour mark on this, so I'm gonna stop for the night. But we did, well, we got Aitos done. And a bunch of side quest things, completed Fillmore. There's still a few more things to maybe just do, like, side quest wise. I'm probably gonna do them off stream, maybe. Unless I'm going for, like, let's see. Okay, so there's still a scroll there. Actually, maybe is it because we didn't get the scroll in this? Yeah, there's still a scroll missing here. Maybe the all quest thing count for getting all the scrolls as well in both acts. That's probably the one thing there, yeah. Yeah, because every act 2, I've missed a scroll. So I don't. Maybe I'll do them on stream. I don't know. I'll see. If they're like that, I guess it would be too bad. But it's also the fact that this is like the last area to do, and then presumably it's going to be like the boss rush and the final boss and everything. So at the very least, I probably want to maybe try and beat it next stream, depending on how it goes. Like, I mean, if normal is gonna take like the usual couple hours every area takes, and then like 2 to 3 hours, and maybe I could beat it next stream. Or next time we do Actraiser. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, that'll do it. Doesn't he very right, but the moment feels right. Oh, generic gamer quote. Well, I already made a Fillmore joke earlier. That would have been good for a gag voice. It's like, well, maybe I can still fit that in. Hang on. That's a little back in the map here. Okay. So this town is called Fillmore. Fillmore? Fillmore what? It doesn't say what they film more of. What kind of stupid town is this? They don't even know what they're filling more of? What a load of baloney bogus boners. Okay, there. We'll end on a gag quote of all things. You can thank Tiger for that in the redeeming of the points. But yeah, next time we go North Wall, which I guess will be appropriate because it's winter. I actually did have to shovel some snow today. Wasn't much, it was like a couple inches, but still. But yeah, so in terms of stuff that's coming up, my birthday is actually in a few days. So what I'm thinking of maybe doing is just do like just a nice chill birthday stream where I just play a favorite game of mine. I don't know for how long, but probably just gonna be hanging out and just doing that. Because I don't really have anything else planned for my birthday, honestly, so you know, might as well just do that. But other than that, but after that it'll probably be another Command and Conquer stream. I'm gonna try maybe finish the rest of Nod one way or another. Probably mostly end up playing those missions on casual because you know, rest for not playing Command and Conquer in a long time aside, Nod is pretty nasty with me, at least with my playstyle. So then again, when has Command and Conquer ever been nice to me? But yeah, it'll be that, and then it'll kind of be back to the back and forth between this and Command and Conquer. Because after the next Command and Conquer, if we do finish Nod, I want to try and at least finish this finally. And then there'll be like more stuff to make me do in Command and Conquer in terms of like, it's like expansion missions and stuff like that. And I think they added some other little bonuses too, like little bonus campaigns for completing those. So we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching for this nice, I guess chill. I don't know. The Actraiser games have been kind of chill for me. Like there's a lot of, you know, it's a bit slower pace and there's a lot of story and talking and stuff, but There's definitely a kind of like a relaxing quality to it, at least with the town building. Well, until like the horrors show up and you're just like, oh geez, tower defense, ah. But other than that, I've been enjoying it. It's been kind of a chill game. You get it? Because this is Northwall. It's the snow area. It's chilly. And can't cue another FU Luigi from on one roll. But yeah, that'll do it for me tonight. I guess I could just double check just to make sure there's anyone streaming that I know of. It doesn't quite look like it. So yeah. I'm gonna head off for now. So once again, thank you all for watching and hanging out. Just listen to me ramble and play this remake of Actraiser. Do appreciate it. And if you want to stop by for my birthday in a few days, feel free. I think you'll enjoy the game that I decide to play on. It's a popular one and actually somewhat relevant. I'll just say that because of a release. It did get a re-release. I'll just say that. But anyway, if you do want to stay up to date for that and whatever else I do here, you can always follow me here on Twitch. You can also follow me on Twitter for notifications when I go live, as well as YouTube, whichever you prefer to be known of whenever I do these. And I will see you all later for the night. So take care, stay safe, and I will see you next time. See you all later.